What's up? How are we doing? Hi, hi. Well, I'm here and really mad. Dude, don't I don't understand why my computer is failing to send a steady upstream of anything, but it keeps freaking out. We've dropped 15% of our frames just due to bad upload. I love it. So, yep, we're here. Oh, did it work? I didn't hear it. Hello. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Everything's breaking. More like I didn't test anything. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, look, I'm streaming again. Thank you for the bits, Evie. Billy! And now I gotta see why that's not working. Oh, no. So the question is, could you hear it? Saw the alert, no sound. Cool. Cool. I can replay it. Audio mixer, audio mixer. Let's go to studio mode. Studio mode always works. Alerts. This one. Come on. Shut down source control via OBS. Control via OBS. So now, advanced properties, monitor and output.
You!
There we go. I always break something. Okay, I think we fixed it. Okay, one more time for the thing.
Thank you!
Oh, my goodness, we have sound. That one was just me not putting everything in. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We are here, so happy birthday. Happy birthday, Knox. I know you love your birthday. We are praying that the network stays stable. It was okay for most of my test streams this morning where I was just throwing it at the bandwidth thing for an hour, but it has not been holding. So, blah. I also need to change the color of the chat box, which is cool. All the stuff that I didn't figure out and didn't do. So how's everybody doing? For me, it's a fun weekend day. Let's go to our chat bot and change the text color to white. And then we'll go to this chat bot and we'll change the text color to, you guessed it, white. Should work. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. So yeah, no, birthday day. I've been around the sun another time, and we've put a lot of work, and by we I mean I, because I don't think that, well, people that I got some of this stuff from did. We got ourselves some new layouts and some new setups. So I figure I should go through some of those very quickly. So I will click on the start, break, and end screen very quick. You won't be able to hear me because I don't have sound set up for them. And over here, I've got Nyan Cat just sitting on my monitor. He's chilling out. So I think the biggest thing, come back here. Oh, and we have a new screen here for very well. Oh, good. We're dropping more frames. I love dropping. We have a new redeem that's going to be on an hour-long cooldown. Okay, my own stream is awful. Frames. Dude, I can't do frames. I'm streaming a still image. How are you screwing this up? It's literally a still image. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. I think we're back. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Lowering the bit rate. I've halved the FPS to 24. I know we all love 24 frame per second streams, but I'm on a still screen until we can figure out what we're doing. It's very broken. Okay, I had to restart the recording and all of that stuff in order to get here, so so that this makes it onto whatever I digitize this on.
Thank you!
There's the cheer thing. Again, thank you, Evie Billy, for the 1,000 bits. I think is it the most bits we've ever gotten at once? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh my god, I'm just hoping this stops breaking. I've been struggling with for a whole week just trying to get the network working. And it looked like it was working this morning. And then I start stream and we're dropping 80% of frames due to network issues. Hello, Pudding Panda, Pudding Pop Panda. Hello, Panda. How you doing? So we have a new overlay, a new layout. And with this new layout, we have something else that is interesting because I'm crazy. If I redeem 1,500 points, I can do this. Why did that make a sound? Whatever. Oh, yeah, because it stored the cheer. I really have to get it so that it plays that automatically. So I have not one, but two overlays that are essentially the same with different setups. Background is different. The colors are different. And the alerts are different, technically. Like the same alerts, they're just in the opposite style. And this is what I was spending most of my time the last few days doing, is making not one, but two different overlays that are essentially the same. And both of these were made by Mutt, which is the full name. It's very confusing. It's a name. So ended up getting both of these from them. Thank you very much. And what was the other big thing besides forgetting to put sounds on the cheer emotes for the one side? Oh, alerts are weird. I made alerts weird. Have fun with that. So on like 95% of alerts, there is like one thing that'll happen like a majority of the time, like 75+% of the time. But on things like cheers, gift subs, and stuff like that, there are like rare 15, 5, and even a 1% chance of certain things showing up. So have fun. Or don't. I think the bits are 80-20. So there's a 20% one and there's an 80% one. And then the gift subs have a 75. Is it 75, 15, 6, 3, 1? So there's a lot of them. And that's Nox said something yesterday like, you should have like rare alerts or something. And I was like, I can't say anything because I'm already working on that. I'm already working on it. But he's not here right now. He ran away. So we don't have to tell him. Enjoy the Nyan Cat. The Nyan Cat is fun. The Nyan Cat is life. The Nyan Cat is the way of the future. You know what we could do? Yeah, ignore the fact that that's been playing there for 38 minutes. We're just gonna dance to this. Okay. So besides doing that, which is always fun, we all love Nyan Cat. I did do one more thing, which is the thing that I'm most scared of. And where is it? It's on this screen. Only this screen. Yeah, for 10 hours. Yeah, I got the 10-hour video. But the possibility of this freaking out is fun. I also set up this camera. Hello. You can see Nyan Cat up here. He's right there. And we got a horizontal flip. So I currently have a webcam, but my hope was to use this, but I don't have a wire for it to plug it in, so I can't use it until I get an $8 wire. Goodbye, frames. Hi. Frames, come back. Frames. Dude, I don't get why the exposure is so bad over there. There's not even light hitting there. It's just help. And so I went out earlier because I figured that this network thing would be a problem, and one of the issues that I had was one of my Cat 6 wires was doing very badly, so I plugged that in. It's not helping. So next trick is to yell at my ISP. Cool. And while I was out getting the card, because I had to walk to the store because my roads are closed for work right now, so I can't do anything. I got Pokemon cards because these came out yesterday. All of yesterday. So I have packs. They're pre-opened because, as it turns out, I cannot open packs. Like, if I try to open a pack using the back, I will break something. I am very bad at it. So instead, I got scissors and I cut open the tops. Oh, and in case you're wondering, the box is for decoration. I took everything out, so here's the energy cards. By Gia, who was Discord streaming yesterday, opening not 9 but 36 of these things in hopes of getting an Iono, I think. I haven't opened Pokemon cards in over 15 years. So I have no clue what I'm doing, why I'm doing, or when I'm doing. I also know nothing about the values of cards. So cool Pokemon. I also brought a bag to put trash in. I figured this doesn't matter. What is this? It's a redeem. If anybody wants redeems, let me know. It'll sit there. Yo, dark energy. Anybody like dark energies? I don't think we want that one. Okay. I think we're going to start here. So we got Pineco. I don't like Pineco. Pineco's a boring Pokemon. I just don't like it. I got Pineco. Meryl. Everybody likes Meryl. It's Pika-Blue. Pika-Blue. I actually like the art for that one. Uh-oh. It's fighting me. It's a Mankey. It's a Mankey. I don't know how to feel about the Mankey. What a silly Pokemon. It's been there since Gen 1. I remember I used to have couple cards of Mankey from the first series, and I liked the Pokemon and I liked the card, and there was the episode in Pokemon where Ash lent his Primeape to that one fighting dude who was going to the tournament because he was like, I just beat you in a tournament using my best Pokemon against your best trained Pokemon, and I think you're better at training Pokemon than I am, despite the fact that I destroyed you with my Primeape. And then he abandoned it, and we are all very sad about that. I'll put these over here. Nox is right. We're touching all the cards. All of them. Got Delibird. Who doesn't like Delibird? Well, I think Delibird's a pretty bad Pokemon, right? It just doesn't do anything. That's my knowledge. We got the fake wood. Fake wood. Sudowoodo. Dude, my only memory of Sudowoodo is that stupid tree. The stupid tree in, what, the first generation or whatever. Second generation, because it's a second generation Pokemon, and having to find the water thing and then freaking out because it attacked me. Okay, we got a trainer. I'm not the biggest fan. It's Grusha. I mean, I like Grusha. Grusha's an okay gym leader. My favorite type too. We're an ice type person. I should mention the one Pokemon that I'm really looking for in all of this is a Combee. I don't know what cards we're looking for, but I want to see a Combee. That's all we're looking for. Next up is a Mismagius. Mismagius with a Psychic Sphere. It's all right. What is this? We got ourselves a shiny Fletchling. Shiny Fletchling. Why are you shiny? I don't get it. It's a shiny Fletchling. Put that there because I want to figure out why. I also have a shiny Spidops. I guess not as shiny, but it is a little shiny. Spidops is a silly Pokemon. I like the pre-evolution, but I'm not as much of a fan as this one. And then I got a shiny Earthworm. A shiny Earthworm. Here, go right here. Shiny Earthworm. I love Earthworm. Actually, Earthworm is just a worm Pokemon. So let's be honest. It's a silly one. And that's my first pack. I'm scared. I am scared. Mostly because this is a whole silly thing. Okay, on to pack number 2. We have ourselves some water. We love water. Okay, now for the important part of all of this, and that's... He's still running. Yonkat's just going to run through space and time. Got ourselves a Makuhita Gen 3 for life. I'm not going to lie. I ran a Hariyama through all of Paldea, and I ran a Hariyama through like all of Ruby and Sapphire, and you're not going to stop me. It's been in my party for forever. Speaking of Pokemon that have been in my party forever, we got ourselves a Magikarp. Magikarp. Not gonna lie, he's a little derpy. But who doesn't love our little derpy friend? Going along with derpiness. Slowpoke. I don't know. I don't think I like this art as much now that I'm looking at it. It's a little silly. What do we got next? Litleo. I didn't play this generation of games. I didn't. Sorry, I'm not attached to the Litleo. A delivery drone. Yo, Pokeslow. Gotta love it. Okay, here's a Pokemon that terrifies my nightmares. It's me. Farigiraf is a scary Pokemon. Our next one is that same Spidops in non-shiny mode. No shine this time. I don't know what this is. It's a Phalanx. But it's shiny. I don't know what it is. Should I be scared? Up next, A shiny Faulkner. Just shiny. He's a Faulkner. I have no thoughts on this guy. I don't know. Why does he exist again? I don't know. And our last is a Hydreigon. I don't know what that is either. It's shiny. So if anybody wants to explain to me what these Pokemon are, go ahead. We got some shiny cards and some non-shiny cards, and I'm keeping the Spidops for myself. All Spidops are mine. I don't know. As I said, I'm a bigger fan of the pre-evolution Spidops. Pack number 3. I'm very scared. Even with the tops cut off, I still can't get the cards out. I'm so good at this. This is why I did. This is why I wanted to hide it or cut off the top. That goes over there because we don't need it. We got ourselves more dark. Okay. Krogunk. Dude, who doesn't like Krogunk? Krogunk's such a cool Pokemon. Okay, I need an explanation. What is this? What is this Pokemon? Seatottle. Catodal? Catodal. I have never heard of this thing. What is it and why is it frightening me? It's supposed to be a little cute, right? I don't know. You're supposed to know. That's why I'm asking. Next up is Shroodle. Shroodle. I keep forgetting that I have the cam like set to point this way, which is really weird. Shroodle. He's a bug Pokemon. We got another Phalanx. Pretty boring. We're gonna get our Marill line down. There's a Azumarill. A lot of the new Pokemon are weird. Yeah. Oh, we were so close. I said I wanted to see a Combee. There's technically a Combee here, if you look at the top corner, but it's a Vespiquen. So close. SQ? It's a penguin with ice on its head. Penguin with ice on its head. I don't know what that is. A shiny Bramblegast. Shiny Bramblegast. I don't know what this is either. I'm guessing it's a ghost grass made of wood. I don't know. They really want me to get that Marill line down. Like, it's a shiny Marill this time. Shiny, love the penguin. I know nothing about. Okay, here it is. It's a shiny Mimikyu. Shiny Mimikyu. I'm a fan of the Mimikyu. At the very least, we're close to getting Combee, but we at least got something that I'm like, yes. Yes to the Mimikyu. Give me Mimikyu all day. Oh, we're still not even halfway through. I forgot how to count to 9. Okay. A Fighting Energy. Goes well with our Rockruff, apparently. Hello, Rockruff. Goodbye, Rockruff. Oh, it's the starter thing. That thing that you fight at the beginning of the game. It's a Pawmi. Pawmi's cute. We like Pawmi. Pawmi goes over here, though. It's a Larvitar. I actually don't think I've ever used anything from the Larvitar evolutionary line in any of my playthroughs. I was not a big Tyranitar person. So, I can leave it or not. We have Dino, a Pokemon I've never seen or heard of. So, I don't know what it is. But if you could explain it in emojis, I will probably not read it. Speaking of Pokemon I don't know, Passimian. Passimian. It goes with our fighting thing. That's all I know. If you like this Pokemon, I'm sorry. I've never seen it. We got a Reversal Energy, which apparently, as long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides normal energy. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, and if this card is attached to an evolution Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, this card provides every type of energy, but provides only 3 energy at a time. It's a thing. Oh, this is the energy set. Okay. Therapeutic energy. This is our energy group. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon that provides neutral energy, the Pokemon this card is attached to recovers from being asleep, confused, or paralyzed and can't be affected by those special conditions? What does that even mean? Okay. Next up, Shiny Deli. Shiny Deli. I'm still not a huge fan of the Deli. Shiny Fletchinder. I think I have one of these. Not a shiny one. And oh, it's a Spiritomb. Spiritomb. Fun fact, I don't have a Spiritomb in any games. I'd never wanted to go on the hunt to actually catch a Spiritomb. Not once. Not ever once. It's too much work. Okay, we're halfway there. Halfway there. What's the energy? I'm saying water. I'm always wrong. That is not water. Yo! It's Jigglypuff. 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 I always remember like the season 1 and 2 Jigglypuff that would just follow Ash around and just sing and then write on their faces, and it was the funniest thing to me when I was young. I don't know why. That was the funniest thing to me. Okay, we got Tadbulb. I know of the Pokemon, but I don't know why it's a Pokemon. And I think that might be the worst part. Hey, we can make our Farigiraf now because we got a Girafarig. We got the full line. Definitely a bigger fan of Girafarig. The other one frightens me. If you ever want a mediocre Pokeball, I do have one. Totally make you fall asleep and write on your face. On? Why would you do that, Nox? Okay, it's everybody's favorite gym leader in regular version. It's Iono. Who doesn't like Iono? Nox's favorite Pokemon from this generation, it's Minecraft dude. Knacklestack. Knacklestack. Welcome to Minecraft. Yo. The streamer gym leader. Exactly. Iono's the streamer gym leader. We need it. Okay, here's my favorite location ever. It's the Calamitous Snowy Mountains. Calamitous Snowy Mountains. What is this? Number 174. Whenever any player attaches an energy card from their hand to one of their basic non-water Pokemon, put 2 damage counters. We're damaging you before you get to play. Oh, we got a shiny gym leader. Not a gym leader, a shiny trainer card. It's Dendra. I don't know who this is, but they have a card. If anybody can explain... Nox, you know Pokemon. Who is Dendra? Who is Dendra? Arctibax, also shiny. Another Pokemon I don't know. Please explain. Please explain. Guys, this card is funny looking. It's an EX Slowking. Dendra. I don't know who Dendra is. This one. It's shiny, so it should go in my shiny pile, but I put it in the not shiny pile. I have an EX Slowking. Yo, Slowking was like the big... I don't know. I really liked him from the movie. What was it? Pokemon the movie 2000? I think it was, with Lugia. I really like Slowking from that. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Isn't that the PE trainer? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I literally don't know this. Also, why is this card the way it is? This one looks different than the others. Is it because it's an EX? I don't know. Nox will have to look it up and explain. My Slowking EX card looks funny. And the person in charge of the physical emotion challenge? Oh, that's why I don't know them. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. That's the dumbest thing in the game. There you go. New pack. Psychic type. Psychic type. Nox, you just brought up memories of a person that I absolutely despise. Okay, so we got ourselves a Sandygast. Sandygast. Oh, I'm a fan of the ghost Pokemon. I don't know why. Yo, we got it. I mean, it's not the bug Pokemon we were looking for, but it is a bug Pokemon. We got Tarantula. Tarantula, the pre-evolution of Spidops that I like more than Spidops. Take that, Spidops. We got you. Okay. On to a dark Pokemon that I don't like that much. It's Murkrow. Do we have anybody who likes Murkrow here? Because I don't see a reason. It's the cute ghost Pokemon. It's the Misdreavus. Misdreavus. We had Mismagius earlier. So we have the whole line now, I think. This one's better. Choice spec. How many packs do I have left? I have 3 still. I have a choice belt. Would you like a choice belt? Oh, we're gonna... I like Honchkrow. That's not what I asked. We have Palmo. We can evolve our Palmy into a Palmo. I don't know. What is this Pokemon? It's Tinkatuff, guys. Tinkatuff. Why? I don't know. It's the pink blob, though, so I should really like it. Okay. What? It's a Pincurchin, but it looks like it's oddly in a 3D realistic place. I don't get it. It's shiny. It's an illustration, but I don't know the Pokemon. Grafaiai. Oh, it's Shroodle's evolution. There you go. We got an illustration. It's shiny. It's shiny. I know nothing about this Pokemon. And the art is very confusing to me because they put a very colorful rock behind it. Even more important than what we just had. It's our shiny Hariyama. Shiny Hariyama all day. I'm a fan of shiny Hariyama because I can't go anywhere without my Hariyama. He beats like all of the games for me. Literally all of them. So we did get one illustration. I just don't know what it is or if it's any good. Somebody will have to look it up for me because I'm lazy and I don't know where to find said information. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm too lazy to sell it. I want all the shinies. I just like the shiny ones because they're shiny. Yeah, you like Hariyama. Of course I like Hariyama. What is that? Is that steel? You think I would know, but I don't. Or is that normal? I don't know. It's Rellor. Rellor. I don't know this Pokemon. Oh, I got the duck. I got the duck. The duck. It was steel. I was complaining about the the Tinka's evolution. We got the other Tinka. What is happening? It's a Tinka mess here. Dude, he's just still in a really oddly, like, realistic area, and I don't like it. Pincurchin? You know, can we talk about my hatred for this next Pokemon? It's Corvisquire. The only knowledge that I have of this Pokemon is I caught one in one of the Nuzlocke challenges that I was doing with Nox, the Soul Linked ones, and I think he killed it off the second I caught it by catching a flying Pokemon. Right? Like, really? That's my only memory of this Pokemon. Oh, we got a stadium. Artisan. I don't know what this is, so we're skipping it. Ah. Paldean Tauros. Do you like Paldean Tauros? There we go. Paldean Tauros is what? He's fire. Is he dark? I don't know. I'm a fan of Tauros. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about Paldean Tauros, but I guess we'll grow to love or hate him. It's Jet. Jet Energy. Okay, and shiny Jet Energy too. Very shiny. Oh, that's cool. We got a shiny Charcadet. I actually like this guy. We haven't really done anything with him in any of our runs or any of our training sessions. Maybe we should. Boss's orders. What? It's shiny. I don't know what it is, but it is shiny. Dude, we have so many cards and I already don't know what to do with them. I have to order a binder or something. I figure I could put all the shiny ones inside of the thingamajig inside of the sleeves. So I'll do that. We have 2 more packs. Okay, that goes there. What type we going for? I'm just going to say water again. Well, water. 50% of the time, I'm right 100% of the time. It's water. Okay, now we're getting to the right typing. But I do not like this ice type. So if you do not know, I have a team on Scarlet and Violet that we use to play competitive online, like ranked. And my team is basically just ice Pokemon. Why? I'm a fan of ice and bug, and I figured ice would be better than bug. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never caught this Pokemon. Gothita. Gothita. I know nothing about it. I know there's like some discussions about the evolution online or something. I know nothing. I cannot get involved. Mastiff, doesn't this evolve into what's his face's Pokemon? Arwen's like Pokemon? Or am I crazy? What, Gothita Gen 5? I know nothing about this Pokemon. We're getting into all the Pokemon I don't know anything about. And Pico. Guys, I have Pico. Pico's here. Pico. Pico, Pico, Pico. I love Pico. If you want to be brave, I have a charm for that. It's the bravery charm. Okay. Not shiny yet, but the dog is the pre-gen of the guy. Yes, I got it right. I don't remember the name of that. There's Gothorita. Still know nothing about this line. I think there's one more in the line, though, because this doesn't look like the one that people were complaining about. Oh, here you go. Here's Nox's Pokemon. There's Honchkrow. The evolution of Murkrow. And I still not really a fan of this line in general. Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe it's a you problem. I don't know. On to our shiny cards. We have Rockruff. Rockruff. Not overly a fan. Oh, dude. I got him. Not Combee. Shiny Tarantula. Shiny Tarantula. Take that, everybody. And a Bellibolt. Shiny Bellibolt. EX. I still don't know what EX means, but the card is all messed up. So I'll take it. Not as impressed as my Tarantula. What, Nox? What? I know nothing about Pokemon cards. I haven't opened a pack in 15 years, and here I opened 9 of them. You're supposed to tell me how good these are, Nox. You're not telling me anything. Okay, Nox. I want you to pick a type. What type of energy do you think it is? I got water. What do you think? What do you think? There's no fairy energy types. So here's these. Here's like all of the energy types. There's no fairy in here. There's Dark, Steel fighting. Physics. Oh, wrong side. And oh, so close. Not really close. You've been thunderstruck. Thunderstruck! Dude, it's the return of Makuhita. Return of Makuhita. This is the last pack. Last pack. And we're seeing a return of Magikarp. Magikarp. And the return of Slowpoke. Rip the dream indeed. You didn't even win. Say hello to Slowpoke again. It's been a little while. Dude, this is the pack of reruns. It's a Litleo. Oh, we didn't get the practice studio before. There's some exercise equipment reminding me that I haven't exercised today. The beginning of the end of the worst evolution line. Like, if Sprigatito stayed a cat instead of becoming a humanoid, it'd be a great evolution. But they ruined it. Yo, what is this pack? Hold on. Middle evolution of the duck, too. Yo, we got a shiny Pokemon. It's a Jumpluff. I like the little Jumpluff. What's next? Shiny. Dude, we've had one of every starter in this pack. It's a Fuecoco. Shiny Fuecoco. And our last card was a shiny Wigglytuff. 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 So there you go. That's 9 packs. These are my shiny and weird looking cards. Everybody's going to yell at me because I call them weird looking. And these are my other cards that are not energy. I guess some that I liked. I'm very sad though. We did not get to see a Combee. Not even once. So yeah, I now have camera set up. I can do stuff like this or any other stuff. Somebody's pack opener card arc confirmed. I don't have money for that. Unless people are willing to just donate money for me to open cards. I do not have the money to just go around opening cards all the time. Willy-nilly. It's an expensive hobby. Like really expensive. I do like the box art for this, though. I think it looks cool. If I need to, I could use it as a background stop for something, or background shot for something. But for now, it's fine. So, what are the evolved card worth? Yeah, I'm gonna Google real quick. What are the price guides for these? What was ours? 273 or something? No, what was ours? Ours wasn't 273. What was our illustration card? I was really confused when I saw it. I didn't recognize it. 223. 223. Okay, what is 223? Can't be worth much. Yeah, it's like a $2 card. Grafefe. Grafefe. Oh, we didn't get a rare Magikarp. Apparently there's like a $20 Magikarp or something. That's cool. Yeah, all of our cards are worth nothing. I don't know. Our Paldean Tauros could be worth 12 cents. I don't know. There you go. There you go. And here's Nyan Cat again. How do we feel about Nyan Cat? Just sort of sitting here. We should hear from Nyan Cat again. I feel like this was the right thing to do. It just feels right, you know? Okay, let's go back to where we were at the beginning. We'll redeem our overlay switch. It'll make a ding, probably. No. It'll break. I'm so far behind. So yeah, the big secret is we have not one, but two switchable overlays that are almost the same. We have alerts that there are rare alerts. It is possible to get rare alerts. Nox, I think you said something about it yesterday, and I was trying really hard to be like, it's not, I didn't already do that. Like, it's not already a thing that I was doing. Okay, it's been an hour. I feel like this is as good of a time as any. Let's take a quick break so that I don't drive myself completely insane. And when we come back, we will do something that I have not done in a long time. Hello. Okay, I'm back. So you might be wondering, what haven't we done in a while? And the correct answer to that question is a lot of things, but the one that I'm referring to here is we haven't played a full randomizer since, I don't know, tournament ended? Or since qualifiers ended for the last tournament. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. I just have to make sure that I'm hiding everything that I need to hide. Okay, so I haven't really been keeping up with what we call the meta and how things have changed. We will have a few things that are completely different. But I think most things are going to be the same. Cool. Did I unplug my own controller? No. Why isn't it working then? DS4? Probably DS4. Cool. We'll hop to here while I try to solve my issues. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Why is it this way? So we randomize sounds a little bit. It's gonna be annoying. So we have a new file. This will be using the weekly settings. I don't know what the weekly settings currently are, but on average, they took me about 3 hours before. So we expect 3 hours. And then later on, we'll be doing some, after this, we'll be switching over to the Switch and doing some like Mario Kart and Yoshi's Island. And those are the 2 games that we'll end it with. But for now, is it Saria's and Prelude? Okay, we've got ourselves an interesting group of stuffs. So Zelda's was Saria's. Cool. Okay, let's jump into it and see how bad we do. Hello, Zora. It's been a while, okay? I don't think we can get in that way anyway. We need hover boots to get in, that's right. 20 is dead. That's interesting, I guess. So welcome to the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Our main goal here is to collect all 6 of the medallions. We started with 1, so we only have to collect 5 more. Those are gotten through beating the dungeons in the game. All the rewards for those dungeons have been randomized and, you know, all of the normal stuff. We are going the wrong way. It's fine. In order to get a lot of the dungeons, we have to get some random items, which means we have to jump around between some 190, 100 and whatever different checks. Bombs to get in there? No, it's hovers. Unless you want me to come back as child, but even then that's not in logic, right? Hi Barrett, how you doing? It's been a long time since I played a randomizer, so we'll see how good my knowledge of everything still is. I think it's been like 8 or 9 months. Oh, that music though. DC, Way of the Hero. Cool. I'll take that. Apparently we're using Way of the Heroes again, and the Stone of Agony. It makes me feel agony whenever we get it. So yeah, random birthday stream, decided to come back and try something that I have not done in quite a while. And that is feel pain. Because the randomizer is never good to me. That's both of them. You can get a mega backflip in or a super slide with hover boots, I think. I know you can get in with hover boots running backwards. I run mostly glitchless. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're running about doing all of the stuffs. I played mostly the weekly like tournament stuff, so most of what I want to grab the hints. I want to go to Kakariko, but I want to grab the hints. I don't know. This was a terrible play. Dude, can you have... Okay. DC, Forest. I'm also new to this tracker. Hold on. Water is Bernella. Shadow is Vanilla, and Jabu Jabu is orange. Cool. I guess that's all of them. Let's head over to Kakariko Land, since we need to do DC at some point anyway, right? I also want to get these hints, and really don't want to go child at this exact moment. I don't know why. It feels like a fine time. That's not good. Oh, 50's dead at least. GC is dead. Goron. And Frogs is also dead. Cool. Well, we got some interesting information here for us. We got, strength is on 30, and currently we don't have spirit as a requirement. Which, you know, for us is gonna mean that it is a requirement, but... oh well. It'll be a choice at some point. Do we get the skulls or not? Oh, Deku's open, right? But is it a good... could be a gold gauntlets, you never know. Could also be silver gauntlets. Could even be for strength 1. That would suck if it was strength 1. I just thought about that. Please don't let it be strength 1. I should go check up on... well, we know it's not Goron City, so there's like no reason for me to go up there. Still nailed that. Interesting sound effect. Thank you, game. Target in the woods was a rupee, I think. I read that poorly. Thank you, rupee. You think I'd be better at reading this, but it's been a while. Yeah, target is dead. So slingshot's basically nothing. Cool. This doesn't give me rupees. That's not the one I wanted to hit, game. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Ah! My bot is speaking to me. Hello, bot. Deku shield. What do we get? Ooh. I like that. So windmill. Why am I moving this mouse? Windmill is Nocturne. We now have Nocturne. This is such a bad play because I'm having to come back here in a minute anyway to get this. But I have Nocturne to make it more fun. Let's run up Goron real quick. And then we'll just reverse to get to that lady. I mean, I have a timer going, but we're really not trying to speedrun this. I know. So if you don't know, I basically ran this game starting in 2019. I started running the randomizer, hadn't played Ocarina of Time before that. I got involved in like the weeklies and the standard rule set. I'll go for the wallet, I don't care. And 2021, I sort of cut back a lot on playing the game. Like, there was a point where I was playing 5-6 days a week. 2021, I really started cutting back near the end of the year. We should probably have checked this, huh? And in 2022, I ran up through the qualifiers. I didn't play a ton. That's nothing. So I'm basically I say 9 months out of playing and about 12 months out of practice. So that should hopefully be enough. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yep, there it is. I thought about it. I want to talk to Crazy Lady first. Crazy Lady first. This music, though. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm really happy that I came back and talked to her. That was important. So we keep collecting these boxes up until we're at about 5 to 6 hearts. And that's really where we start to cut back on picking up the smaller ones. He didn't come for me. How very sad. Nothing. Let's see how good I am at this. This is always a mess. We're aiming for under a minute. If we get under a minute, we can open both at the same time. If we get over a minute, we have to do them both. We have to do it all again. That wall is not looking good, but at least we're not bonking and we're not hitting fire. I think low 50s is typically where you want to be. I'm really good at not getting low 50s, high 40s. I still remember the way. Yo. That's my best run of this year. Sure, it's my only run this year, but it's also my best run this year. Ah, low 50s. Bomb bag. Yo, DC is done. Yo, I hate this small chest, though. There we go. That'll get us a song, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, what you see is what you get, by the way. I know some people use, like, location trackers and such. I never really got into using them. I had one for a little while, and I found that I fought with it more than I played the game. So I just memorize all the locations that I have and have not done. It's led to some problems in the past. A lot of problems. There's the controller, DC. Another big reason we stopped doing stuff. We had a lot of DCs with the controller. What do we got? Nothing. Okay. I think in DC we're still just collecting everything. We know we're gonna get an item that we need. I actually haven't really looked at the locations that we have. Probably, ooh, could be a lot of stuff actually. We're gonna need a hook shot, a strength, a bow, boomerang, Widow's Letter, another hook shot, Din's magic, and light arrows as a minimum. But hey, at least we don't have fire yet. And we have Nocturne already too. So like, what's our big holding point here for AD? I'm not even sure. What's the worst thing that could be here? Strength? 'Cause we know this is Way of the Hero. We had 2 hints for it already. Flare Dancer's dead. If only I remember which check that is. I know it's in Fire Temple. So that means that Fire is not dead, which is a little sad. I was hoping it was. We have to deal with it. Big chest already? Yeah, we need that. We can now get into... Yeah, there's no reason to go as an adult to up Zora River and all that stuff. We could do it. I just don't see a reason to at this juncture. Do we grab the skull on the way? We can get 2. They would be our first 2 that we're grabbing. Hovers and Rudos. Okay. Let's mark that down. Hover, Rudo. Hovers and Rudos! In Dodongo's Cavern. Our Way of the Hero Dodongo's Cavern. Let's grab some health. I just thought... Yeah, we'll grab this. Okay, cool. That's our first skull. We are doing really bad on that. We can grab one. Nah, I'm too lazy to go out of my way to grab them. I really am. It's a problem. Nothing. Cool. Weep. Really, nothing here. There's nothing for the rest of this, huh? We'll grab our second skull. I think that'll do well for us. I don't know, maybe. I didn't mean to do that at all. But we're down here now. I'm on fire. We're so good at this. Okay, let's go grab our skull. Oh, I'm so bad at hitting this. Yeah, I know you can double that one up. I never do. It feels like cheating. Okay, let's put that there. Run backwards, drag this slightly down so that I can see what I'm doing. Believe it or not, cannot see what my tracker is saying. Oh, good, we're at 2. There, we'll mark 2. The sound does not like me. It has decided to go straight weird. What is this, spirit? Oh well, at least I don't have like crazy. Crazy music would be unbearable. Okay, our last door. I don't have a shield. Oops. Oh well, we're good. You come again. Bye, dude. Yeah. Detonates and down. Got another one. Got another one. Good day, Sora. Okay, we got hover boots, we got Rudos. What do hovers and Rudos really give us, though? Hovers give us a song. Yeah, hovers gives us a song. Without ZL, we don't have access to the other song yet. Okay, so we go to the top and get our song. I could have grabbed that too. Yeah. Rocks love my face. What can I say? Absolutely love it. Just realized I'm really hoping that scrubs aren't turned on. They're usually not for weekly seeds, from what I remember, but they could have done anything in the last year. Okay, time to see how bad I am at this. Very cool. Goodbye, sir. I always like doing this with bomb juice, so it's so much easier. Whatever, we'll cheat. It'll be fine. Cool. Well, there's nothing here, so I'm just gonna go this way. We have access to one check and fire, and we know it's not dead. Do we go there? I say it depends. Let's grab our song. Okay, that could be very important. Like, what? Like, what? Whatever, I'm not even wasting the time on that. I'm just going up. So the question is, what do we do now? ZF is dead. That's actually really good news for me. Hello, Hook. Apparently everything's just stacked together. Why didn't I check the wall when I was at the bottom? Whatever. Okay, so outside of Fire Temple, which we're not going to enter because we don't want that one check right now, I guess. We're gonna walk out, go down, play Song of Storms, get our Song of Storms check. And I guess it's a good thing we got it now because we still haven't gone Kokiri Forest, so we can pick up all of that stuff. That's gonna go too far. Oops, I'm bad. Okay, child. It's gonna be a very long child, I feel. I'm just gonna throw this. I want the health before I go child again. And I feel like we're already here. Oh god, our instruments. I was looking forward to hearing the song, but I guess we can do that too. Target's still dead. Well, I'm playing up to 6, I guess. Have we learned anything from this mess? Probably not. Okay, what's the song? What's the song? Water. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to do here, but do I really want to do it all? I guess that is the question. I'm gonna pick up a mask just because we can. Such a lively song there. How good is my aim? It's been a while. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Come on, we can do this. Whole lot of nothing. I'm just gonna save here. Okay, we're gonna use a lot of money. What do you got for me? Whole lot of nothing. Give me something better. Or more nothing. Dude, I feel like we're getting nothing here. I sort of don't want to go back until we have stuffs. Oh, we have sticks. So many sticks. Okay, I'm gonna grab coins, rupees. What are we calling them in this game? Sonic rings, that's right. So we're gonna unlock Hyrule Field, basically. Mask. Don't mind sound. I don't know if that's broken, but that's my computer recently. Just doesn't like to work. Okay, we'll spot this one. What a silly Emanu. Goodbye, silly Emanu. Bomb chews. I can go for some bomb chew bowling. Okay, we'll go up there after this. Does that even make sense? Not really. I want to get as many song checks before I go to Kakariko, because if I get Zelda's Lullaby, then Bottom of the Well becomes possible to full clear. And I would really like that. I just realized my tracker has the number of checks in each place numbered. Which is something that I usually just memorize, but you know, it's wrong. Is it the number in logic? No. The number of checks given the items that we have? Probably not. Nice shield. Bad camera angle. I really screwed up this jump. Let's see how it goes. I think we got this. That is something. That's a big sword. I'll take it. Well, we know Target's dead, so I don't see that hurting us per se. Let's check. What do you got? Deep in the wasteland's dead. Cool. Nice hint, I guess. Goodbye, wasteland. Wow. It knows I hate chickens. Well, with this kind of reception, how can we say no? Love to hate it. I can't even sing this. How am I supposed to be a famous musician now? Okay, so we need to drop, pick this guy up, throw him, and then run backwards along this line. Because those chickens run in a very fun pattern. A very fun pattern. No, I know, you want 7. I hate them for what they are. There's no reason to really turn this in, huh? We already gotten the skull mask hint. I think we're good then. Easy. 1, 2. Something sounded like it broke. I feel like we are missing one. I didn't go all the way up. The crazy music has gotten to me. We still have to come back here at night to get a bunch of skulls, too. Okay, so we gotten chickens out of the way, I guess. Thank goodness we did that. We got the winter heart piece. Super important. Super-duper important. Let's give Future Man something to complain about. I'm still 50-50 about actually going through here, but whatever. That song sounds pitch shifted. Okay then. Bam, 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 bam. Get your combat music out of here. Small chest. I was supposed to look. Why didn't I look? Okay, maybe this was good. Okay, maybe it was fairly good. I mean, we could have done better, but yeah. I don't have a key yet. And it wasn't even a key. Okay, now the worst part of all of this comes about. There's one key. Yeah. I see you. You need to yell at me. Completely unnecessary. I don't have a boomerang. I don't have anything cool. But at least we technically have access to our last 2 checks in here. Even if it's completely out of logic. Well, by doing it in this order, we were really stranding a couple of checks in here, huh? Those boss fights will never know what hit them. More health. Ooh. Another one? Are you sure? Okay, slingshot's not super important. And the empty bottles. Very not important. I have my shield back. I really want that. Thank you. Okay, where do we go next? I don't know, but I don't think we're done here for some weird reason. We're bonus strength from Forest, which we do have to do. We're a boomerang from Jabu, which I guess we could do. Well, I guess logically we do need ZL. Huh. Why did I... It's that moment that I realized I've forgotten how to play Serenade. I knew I had an A in it. Does that count? Okay. I'm gonna do song checks quick. And then I'll come back here to do the other checks in a bit, because this area doesn't actually require time of day. Come on, you can do it. Stop stuttering. It's time to walk. Oh, I got the Lon Lon Ranch now. See how good I am at chicken game. I'm standing on the wrong side of this already, so that's not boding well. Okay, that's 2. Now we just have to remember that it's usually the one next to the door. Oh well, we'll take that one instead. But yo, we got money. With this newfound wealth, we're gonna kill a spider. I feel like that was worth it. Really, we're looking for ZL. That's the big thing. That's not the big thing. Sun Song? I guess it makes some stuff easier, but I don't know, I'm not a big fan of it. Just not a big fan of it. Okay, I don't know the play now. Why do I automatically go to Nocturne? It's such a weird move. Whatever. We gotta grab some stuff so that we can do this as an adult. Bomb chews. Do we YOLO Jabu just because? Huh, that sounded ominous. For some reason, grabbing that check reminded me of like my first run. Like literally 2019, learning the game, never played Ocarina of Time before, trying to get like the logic in my head. And I remember at the time, Riley was, you know, running a lot, doing that whole thing, and I was like, and I knew him from Smite. He got me into this game in the first place. I was asking him questions about what I was running, and I was like, so, like, how was I supposed to do this? It was a Jabu Jabu. I had a root letter and a scale, right? And the seed expected me to go to do Jabu Jabu to get my bomb bag without a boomerang so that I could full clear the Dongo's cavern to get the boomerang at the end. It was a silly first seed. I also had hard required ZLAD behind water. That was silly. Like ZL's water temple. I don't know how I got this stuff. It made my first few weeks running really interesting, and then I never rolled another seed for myself because, my goodness, were they awful. Hey, this is a seed that I rolled for myself. It's gonna be awful. It also made me learn some of the logic very fast. Like within a couple seeds, I started learning all the stupid logic that could happen because I kept seeing different variations of stupid logic. It ended up winning me a race at one point. Exactly one race was won by it. think I was racing against G-Skate on the ladder back when that was a thing. I don't know if they brought it back ever. 1v1 ladder. And we ended up with a bow locked in forest behind everything. ZF is still dead. What did we get here? Oh, there's our strength. At least we know 30 isn't needed for that. Speaking of, we actually have all the tools that we need for a logical bow in forest right now. We have the hovers, we have strength, we have hook shot. We can check it out whenever. That hurt a little bit. SFM, way of the hero. Something has to be. We've gotten a lot of items, though. There's 2 songs in SFM, and ZL probably still can't be hinted, right? What songs could we even need? We have Nocturne. It's not good. What did I miss? Just got out of Costco. We started a Randos seed. It's been like a year since I've done a rando, maybe 9 months. A long time. We've just learned that we need a song. Also, I have random SFX, like random sound effects, and it's really throwing me off. Back to my roots, somewhat. I wanted to do 3 things today. I wanted to play a randomizer, I wanted to play Yoshi's Island, and I wanted to play Mario Kart. And that's the order that we're doing stuff. So we'll end with Mario Kart today. Yeah, I screwed up that jumping. That puts me in a really bad cycle. Come on. Mini Link just didn't want to walk backwards. Okay, we're doing good. Now I have too many muffins. Costco right now is selling a pack of 6 huge muffins at buy one, get one free. So you only pay for 3 of the muffins, is what you're telling me. I was supposed to sun song there. My joke made me forget about the sun song situation. Crap. Yeah, that's good enough. Don't look at me, I don't go to Costco. I went to Walmart to pick up my cable today. I needed a cable, I got a cable, and I got Pokemon cards, and I opened them, and I got a Farigiraf, and it was scary, and I don't like Farigiraf that much. I didn't get a Combi either. It was very sad. Like, how are we supposed to treat Pokemon trading card seriously if I don't get a Combi? It really doesn't make any sense. No new hints. Well, This could be a really stupid play or a really smart play, and I'm not sure which one it is yet. But we have all the tools that we need for this, so let's walk into Deku Tree and see if I remember how to do this. So how's everybody's week been? I've mostly been playing Diablo and creating all the stuff for the stream. And forgetting to include things and having sound be broken. I've been trying to fix my network problems all week. I get here, I still have network problems all stream. We haven't had any in a little while. I just had to lower my FPS to 24. Very sad life. How do you like this music in Deku Tree? Personally, I am very conflicted. Okay, let's see what we got. Dude, is Deku Tree dead? I tried to kill myself there. You guys saw it. Okay, we're looking good. Gonna go into the basement, beat this Deku Tree thing. Okay, cool. That'll give us 2 more of these guys. We're still missing our boomerang, so we have no Jabu clear yet. We can go to Jabu after we're done running around like crazy people, I guess. We're gonna hear that song a lot. I hope you're used to it. Ooh, I'm off. Apparently I'm so rusty that I can't even do this trick right. I remember always being bad at this. I couldn't get it when there was a sword in it. And then they changed the whole thing to you can only enter when you had a sword. So I had to learn how to do that. And then I forgot everything. You know what? I'm even less desperate to do that, now that I think about it. I'm very bad at bomb jumps, if you couldn't tell. Well, we'll take the walk of shame, I guess. Which still requires fire. Imagine being in practice and doing this. Oh my goodness. I'd be so embarrassed. Oh, that's where you get the password. You know, I've never realized that that's where you get the password. You can tell I've obviously played this game very well. Oh, I didn't grab it. That should make it pretty hard for me to get across, right? I'm just gonna stand on this side and hope it works out. Seemed to have worked out. Okay, now that I'm done being bad for a whole minute. Ooh, he scared me. Thought he was gonna get me. Like that guy. Okay, good. I crawl through. I get stuck pushing this block down, and we only wasted a few minutes. I could do a backflip thing, but I really don't trust myself with only 4 sticks. So we're just gonna play this super safe. We've already screwed up all of Deku Tree. What's a little bit more? Oop, didn't get that one. Sorry, dude. Forgot all about you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cool and almost cool. I forgot to do something. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I want this here, this here. Cool, 1 cycle. We'll take it. I don't actually care about the order of the spiritual stones. We got a spiritual stone, that's all that matters. Oh, another bomb bag. I mean, it doesn't help me. Not in the literal sense. Or the figurative sense. Oh, we ended up with the Kakiri Emerald anyway. That's cool. We need to get our song. Oh, we should also, before I forget, buy more sticks. Child loves using sticks, and we don't have a sword. Cool. So we got a bunch of sticks. We're gonna play a song of storms up here. No clue what that is gonna sound like, but you know, it'll be what it is. Iceway the Hero is really disappointing. It's probably another song. 40 is Eyeball. Good thing we know that the end of the trade quest is nothing. Deku Nut. But why? Silly Bolero. That's not what I played at all. Wow. Baron required water temple. Who could have seen that coming? How much you want to bet we still go through like 95% of it? And it's before burning Cack, too. Ew. Okay, fire temple music here. Reminder, target in the woods is non-existently dead. Whatever, we're just gonna backflip normal style. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, that sounds so weird. Why does my ocarina sound so weird? Boop, boop, boop. Going up. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, so we'll have to watch carefully. Goron City's dead, so we don't really have to worry about anything there. We know Mask is nothing. So it's all about money and bombs for us. Money and bombs, money and bombs, money and bombs. You know what? Just to make sure. Not random. Whew. I thought we were in so much trouble. Anything? It's a song. You 100% have a song. Swear to God, if you are Requiem. Guess we have a 50% chance of it being Requiem, but still, if you are Requiem, that is such bad news. I mean, what else could it be? Epona for long shot? Song of Time for nothing? I guess it's basically gotta be Requiem, right? Or Epona? Okay, we got an Epona. We can't really do much with Epona right now. We don't have a bow. Otherwise, it's just riding around and going to Gerudo Fortress, which I guess is possible. It's just not on my list of things to do at the moment, because I don't want to do it. It'll make it onto the list fairly quickly, I feel. But right now it's not. We have one more river check as child. We have 2 checks in Zora's domain. You know, I could be collecting rupees right now, but I'm not. Cool. Goodbye, frogs. Okay, that's the last bomb bag. I mean, it's silly, I guess. Grab another skull. I don't feel like doing skulls now, though. I got a strength already. I can go do Jabu first check, just because I feel like that would be funny. I feel like funny is always the right way to go. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're doing with this chicken. I feel like my chicken game is really bad. I mean, sure, it's always pretty bad, but it's pretty bad. Gotta get all the way over, I think. Swim to me. Stop swimming to me. Goodbye, chicken. Whatever. We actually have another way in there. I just wanted to get that one check. We could have gotten more checks too if I wasn't so bad. That's not the song we're playing at all. No, I've got Sun Song too, so I should probably check on Graveyard eventually. It's what it's like to remember stuff. So we have 2 checks there. I'm starting to get super sleepy. That's what I get for being awake for the last like 19 hours or whatever it is. I spend too much time awake, not enough time asleep. I did try to lie down before stream for a few hours, but I just could not fall asleep. It was a real mess. Bum ba ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum. Don't need this. Spread is really good on those, actually. So do I try Jabu like I didn't try fire? I guess that's the question. That's good. Possibly. What if it's a bow? Oh, if it's a bow, we don't do child. I can tell you that much. If it's Dins, be in an awkward spot then, right? Well, now we definitely walk into there at least. What if it's nothing? I didn't think about that. Oh well, we did get furores. Which means that at the very least we will have a fast way back to Jabu, so we're definitely doing Jabu 1 now. There's like no reason not to just do Jabu 1. We have to do Jabu eventually. We won't have a hint on whether or not it's dead. And we have furores. Too bad Jabu 1 is like the longest part of Jabu. SFM Way of the Hero! Trying to think what SFM Way of the Hero could be with Epona besides just Fortress in that area. I was hoping for a bow. But I guess we don't want to see a bow. I missed path hints already. They were really strong. Almost too strong. These Way of the Heroes are not super strong. Okay, we can still climb up here and then roll jump off the side. I tried. You might not have seen it, but I did try. Go, Rudo, go! Probably my favorite area, but not my favorite boss in Tears of the Kingdom is these guys. So far, I really didn't play that much of it yet, huh? I got through 2 parts of it and then realized I am really weak. And then I didn't feel like going to do the stuff to make myself stronger. I basically just have default gear running around and I get one shot by everything. That's what you need to know about my Tears of the Kingdom run. Okay. We can do this, right? Small chest, how boring. I've got a bad feeling. So I'm just gonna run with my bad feeling for a minute. So in the last tournament that I ran, I opened with this strategy where I would try to rush a specific set of checks. They weren't hyper important checks, but they were sometimes forgotten. And by rushing them, it made it possible just possible to take an early victory or a massive early lead. But I don't think it ever really paid off for me that well. And that check, well, one of those checks was right here in this graveyard. By rushing it, it got me 5 skulls really quick. Or 4, I guess. Guaranteed 4, sometimes 5. Not good with sticks. Ooh. Okay, let's just get ourselves some bugs. We're a little short on bugs at the moment. We're at 10. That's a pretty good number. $11. And this exploded. Goodbye, explosion. We did it. Okay, well. Boom, bum, bum. I don't think there's really anything for me to do in this run. I don't know how to reset. What's my hotkey for reset? Sure, let's do that. You might be wondering, why did you reset? Well, the simple answer is to get back here. We have to go into forest too. So we're gonna get this song because it's another song check. It's really the biggest reason. Or not. I can just forget where I am. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do some stuff, things and stuff, and oh, what's that? You know, there is a setup for this that I just never bothered to learn. Weep. Weep. Goodbye, sir. Ow. I bonked. Goodbye, sir. shouldn't be anything. Like, to my knowledge, that doesn't actually count as a Way of the Hero unless they undid that. It's good that we have it, but I don't think it actually unlocks much for us, is basically what I'm saying. Okay, what's in the big chest? That's an awkward item. That's a really awkward item. You know what else is awkward? Not having a shield here. Oh, I missed it. Thought I had it no matter what. We'll eat that attack just so that we get through it. Bongo bongo. Okay, what do we got? Our second magic? Does that make bottom of the well redundant? Well, we don't need to be here anymore. Okay. Grab song from here. I'm missing a lot of the teleporty songs that get us to our now unlocked fairy fountains. So, oops. Oh, I'm off in the no man's land. How invested are we in this? I'd say I'm invested in this story. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna go back to the forest temple. I mean, sure, it's silly, but I want it to work. So the thing is, we could have had this for a long time, this ZL. Going up. Going down. Okay, now let's try the stupidity that I brought upon myself. I needed so many items for this. There's no way this works. The funny thing is, we're guaranteed a key, so we can progress. Oh yeah, we're supposed to start by doing this. That's our key, so we need to go down there. You're supposed to launch at him. Thank you. What do we got here? Another big chest. We are getting all of the not important stuff. Another key. We're gonna go the keys today. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so with that, we can now get to the boss key room. Can't flip it. So what's that? Like 2 more checks? Yeah, 2 more checks. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Got him. Okay, what are we spawning here? Boss key. Okay. 138 something. See about picking this up tomorrow. It's a long run and I'm getting tired. Long run, sleepyhead. So how are we doing? Nobody knows. Doop boop doop boop boop doop. Boop doop boop doop doop. Okay. I'm back. Where'd my cart go? I wanted standard. There we go. Oh, we're spectating. Oh, a lot of room open in this one. A lot of room open in this one. Oh, they're on lap 1, though. We really want to stick around for a lap 1 race. We can watch Zizo run around on a rocket. Go boom! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he's on the lap 2. Wendy's doing bad. Genichiro. Pink Yoshi. See that there's multiple AI on this Trek Kirby. Come on. Which Kirby is out there playing as Waluigi? Nobody knows. They're gonna catch him. They're gonna catch the Yoshi. I don't think they're catching the Yoshi. Oh, he's not as far ahead as I thought he would be. It's like one turn up. That is one powerful Wendy. And here comes Kirby to the rest. Nope. Kirby's down and out. Who knows what they're doing? Who knows? It's flying fast. Fast flying. Labby is going. Wendy doesn't even have a place anymore. Nobody does. It's the final lap. Except for Genichiro. It's not his final lap. Jesus done. Oh, looks like it was his final lap. What do I know? Nothing is what I know. Absolutely nothing. How many people are we gonna have? Like 6, 7? Depends if anybody's joined, I guess. $11. I'll take that. 11's a good number. Let's go. Come on, Boo Lake. Oh, this is rolling for a while. Do I have connection? Yeah. I like Boo Lake more. Welcome to the Riverside Park. We're going up against Finland, the UK. There's a Mexico and a Spain, too. I thought I saw a Japanese. Why do I have to start in last? Ow. That Yoshi got in my way. You guys saw it. He just didn't go off the start. Well, that was all of my stuff. Whatever, I'm just gonna throw it. I don't think it'll hit anybody, but I threw it. I am in some serious trouble here. I forgot about the light here. Ow. Come on, 6th this place. 6th isn't bad, but it's not good. Really not what we're looking for. He had a mushroom. You guys saw it. Okay, I dipped out of the way. There's a star behind me. Well, that's much closer than I thought it would be for first. That was easy. Oh, right after I got the mushroom. Must be the 3rd lap because there's yet another one. Ooh, double red shell. In first place, nonetheless. Why were we given such a hand? I don't know. Oh, I thought that would count. Whatever. First place, first race. First race, first place. And that's why Daisy's the best. Junza's got a lot of points. I guess he tried playing the game and he lost to the Daisy. It's all about the Daisy. It's all about the Daisy. Just choose Mario Circuit. It's a fun enough track. It's good enough for me, maybe not for you. Oh, I hate this one. This one's one of the worst. Who likes Bone Dry Dunes? Okay, let's go. We got this. I believe again. I mean, all I got out of that was I went up the middle. It didn't really give me any benefit. Ooh, I missed that. Yeah, I didn't miss that. That was an interesting red shell. Yeah, they planned it. Apparently these two are very bad at red shelling each other. Really? That red shell there? Or that mushroom there? Whatever. I'm gonna get my coins. I'm out of coins anyway. I've got a good collection of coins going on here, though. Whatever. Yo, I drove the dirt for no reason. I had a chance to catch off of that blue shell, but no, we decided that red shell should be thrown instead. Silly other people. Oh, come on. Come on. No fighting. What is happening? Oh, you're kidding. That stupid Boo. That stupid Boo. What, the 7th because of a single Boo? Ouch. Okay, we just need to roll the Yoshi's Island. We got a couple people believing in me. A couple people agreeing with me. Got a full lobby. Should be 3 more people choosing. Last dude, come on. Nope. Let us begin. Time to race around a Yoshi. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. They deserved it. They all deserve it after what they did in my last race. I'm running into everything. He broke my green shell and murdered me. All in one movement. Impressive. Easy enough jump into the ink blob. I hate the ink blob. More for the control of the character than anything. Oh, that didn't count. It just keeps giving these guys red shells. Seriously. That was like the 5th red shell that I dealt with. Why does the game want me to be in 8th place so bad? Okay, gonna try to make my way around, but come on. I guess 4th place is probably the best we'll do there. It's much better than like the 9th place the game was trying to put us in when we were being bullied by literally everyone. Okay, over 5,000 points for the first time ever, which means we're doing something. We're able to do something. That's all that really matters. Okay, what are we thinking? Maybe a Ribbon Road. Ribbon Road sounds fun. So many randoms. I guess we just don't like any of these courses. Let's see how it is. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Come on. I win. Even if I didn't get it, I win. Let's go. It's the power of Daisy bringing us to the front at last. Okay, we'll jump over. Stop it with the evilness. No! They're trying to pass me. Ow. Okay, I mean, I can't really blame anybody else for my 10th place. Because I am doing awfully. I guess we'll be the one using ghosts to taunt people. Three people right in front of me. Yeah, I did all that just to hit him. Deal with it. That could have been a good time to go off the track there. This is my track. You think I'd be a little bit better at it? But apparently not. Okay, so they're definitely gonna have mushrooms. So we gotta cut this hard. Woo! I won on my track. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna random this one. Not a big fan of the Ninja Hideaway. Okay, we got this. One. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, I got a cheap beach. I'm not gonna do well. Though I recently did watch a video from Virtual where they played this map in Trackmania. So obviously I know the track perfectly well. No reason I can't beat it. Bennett, the bug man in front of us. Get back here. I thought it had begun already. Okay, we just gotta be a little bit careful. Cool. I got up to 10 coins. I knocked him off the track. There's flying fish everywhere. Okay. Push really well into the lead suddenly. Oh, I was supposed to take that a little tighter than I did. Must be lap 3 because I've been lightninged. I swear it happens like every time. It's like, if I'm in first place and it's lap 3, boom. All there really is to it. Okay. That boo. That boo. I thought you couldn't hit those from that close. Shows what I know. Really shows what I know. Oh, I thought that was like supposed to be really weird looking. No, it just shades on their head. Could be like the one that I'm working with to get the map. Come on. Hey, I'm really good at winning these. I won the last one too. VVS. Really wide track here. Let's see what we got. Gotta push on hard. No. Yeah. Somehow I just knew it. I hate Fire Flower. Wasn't even the third lap. Why did I get lightninged? Oh, I missed that boost. Somebody should catch up to me there. Cool. I'm probably gonna lose the lead here. Oh! Lightning saved me for once. It had to happen eventually, guys. Had to happen eventually, but the lightning came out. And it stopped somebody from passing me. Oh my goodness, my luck finally did something. It's so redonkulous. Yo, I haven't seen Blue Lake today. Give me Blue Lake. I want Blue Lake. I wish to drive on the track known as Blue Lake.
Thank you.
Bebron Bame is your demise. But thank you very much for the follow. Hello? Yes. Happy affiliate anniversary and my birthday. Oddly enough, those two coincided perfectly. Welcome. Yes, it is apparently a hard name, mostly because I just want to say LeBron James. But no, it's all B's. I can't say B's. B's are hard. Got the top 10 hardest names of all time. I don't know about that. I have trouble pronouncing ZQ, 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 ZQ. Not a single vowel in sight. Now that I think about it, that would be a hard name to pronounce. Although I think it's one of the harder names to say. I don't know if it's a hard name to pronounce. They're always eating my red shells. Why do they hate my red shells? Oh, we're finally playing on my map, so I better do well. And by my map, I mean I've gotten the map the last 3 times. But this is the map that I've tried to win every time. Come on, random internet. Do your worst. How's your day going? Mine's, well, existing is a nice way to put it. Ouch! Stupid green shells. Stupid green shells. I'm surprised I wasn't red shelled there. I'm gonna get beaten up here, aren't I? Well, I knew that was coming in some fashion. I got wrecked. That was a riggedy variety. Come on. Woo! Nailed it. Oh, no. I love the audio on my stream. It's so good. You know, I picked this map. I was hoping, beyond hope, that we would do something with it. But nope. Not a thing. Not a thing. Happy affiliate. It is that. Yes. Hi, Panda. How you doing? It's birthday, affiliate day. Everything all in one. We've already done that, and I don't want to. I really don't want to race on Ninja Hideaway. Let's throw the randomness out there. Random's good, I think. Some laundry at my parents' place because it's free. Well, I mean, water costs something. I guess it's better than a laundromat. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-bum. I've got to do free me, not for thee. Free for me and not for thee. Exactly. Exactly. That's really the hope in the long run, right? Fee for me, not for thee. We're gonna get Ninja Hideaway, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Well, we're back to the craziness. Bring out your dad. Okay. Let's go! This Ronald guy scares me. Ronald, I don't know how I would take that path in lap 1. Sharp turn, I don't like it. Yay, I blew myself up. I did not expect that to detonate as quick as it did. Oh, we got all wrecked. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I didn't get any of those. It's a very sad life. I didn't even see what hit me. Oh, it's all over now, guys. All over now. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Sorry, Mario, I really don't want to hit you. Sorry, Rosalina. There we go. I got rid of that quick. I was hopeful. Shouldn't have been, but I was. I don't even know how I fell off there. Don't know. Yeah, well, third place ain't bad. We'll take it. Ninja Hideaway is a weird map. Weird track. We can't always be the best. Sometimes we just gotta not be the worst. Sometimes we just gotta be the not worst. Okay, Waluigi Stadium maybe? Cheeseland maybe? I feel like Twisted Mansion wouldn't be bad, but it's probably overplayed at this point. Boom, boom, boom. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Pick faster, people! Nobody picked the mansion. Maybe I should have gone with it. Welcome to the stadium. Waluigi time. I probably should have gone over. Very sad. Okay, cool. I didn't get the coins at all doing that route. Sad life. Blue Shadow! Where'd it go? I think we have the same plan, which is just cover ourselves. Ow. I swear, if that red shell hits me in a minute. I can't keep anything, can I? Whatever. We'll finish quite a bit ahead in third. Dodge that green shell throw. Ugh. Every time I got an item, a boo would appear and just vanish it from my existence. Why not the people in front of me? Why not them? Why always me? Why do you hate me? Bam, bam. Okay, what do we got? Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall. Bring forth the coconut. Welcome to the mall. It's all about the coconuts now. Let's do this. I was gonna say, am I still above 5,000 points? I think so, right? Yeah, I'm almost at 5,100 now. Good on me. Gotta drive faster. Not really a fan of the music on Coconut Mall, I'm just gonna say. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to the food park, guys. Do we have any orders? I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. Well, that wasn't bad. That was awful, though. Previous turn wasn't bad, but this one was terrible. Have I mentioned Coconut Mall yet? I have the ultimate item. I wasted the ultimate item. Why was that thing so slow? I thought I would have been there. Oh good, Mario's getting through. Another red shell. Let's just drive it hard as we can. Maybe we get something out of all of this. Ah, first place. Somehow. Still held on to it. They hated me. That was a weird lap 3. I will say. Over 5,100. Wow, first time over 5,000 and we jump up to 51 right away. Maybe we should just play more. That's a good way to get points. I'm okay with Mario Kart Stadium. It's my practice map. I feel comfortable on it. It's a very comforting idea. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. We can do this. We did this. It's mirrored too. Okay, let's go. I believe. Drive! Oh, well, I had a bad start. Okay, let's go. I stayed on the course. We can take a slight cut here. Cool. I like that. Just throw that in that direction. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. They dodged it. They saw it coming. Oh, we are so far behind the front two. And now we're so far behind everyone. Just all pain all the time. Okay, ready? Boom. Okay. This is gonna hurt a lot. Third place. Still not bad. Still not bad. That guy's got no name. And he had 1 point. Gonna assume he left. What's that? Counting down. Ready to go to, it's looking like a random map. We have, like, almost equal chances of getting anything that's not random, but it looking like it's gonna be random. Wow. That 33% chance really paid off. Okay, that one was a better start. Okay, good. Cut the... Miss all the items. Ouch. Ronald. He's gonna hit me with a green shell. No! Okay, cool. I'm here, going straight in first. Gotta go fast, gotta go faster. How are we an entire straight? Whatever. Mushroom will get somebody up there pretty quickly. A triple mushroom is really good. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We have a lot of wins today, and a lot of really bad results. I feel like bringing a Neo Bowser City out here could be good. Two, one, go. Come on. No, it's F-Zero. If I wanted to play F-Zero, I'd be playing F-Zero. Oh, we got a bad job off the line here, huh? $10 coins off the start. Let's go. Easy. Still easy. I don't know where that person went. I think they just wanted to like take off to somewhere else. Oh, hey, this is the lap one. Shows how well I know my F-Zero tracks. I feel like boosters are really easy. They just want this track to be like super fast. I went off the track. That's certainly one way to start losing. Apparently they're upside down. Wasn't me. I didn't hurt them. A red shell that didn't slow them down at all. I like it. Well, we're certainly racing to the end. I missed that booster. That could be bad. Okay, final 2 turns. That was it. Sadly, a second place is the best we had. Sad, really. We were trying. It all started when I fell off the track. I made a fight out of it. It hurts. It hurts a lot. And nobody voted for it last time. Seven, 6, 3, 1. No, but nobody. They still didn't go. We got mine again, somehow. I think this will probably end up being the last one. I want to go to sleep. Sleep is fun. Three, 2, 1, go. Okay. Ah! Being Bakud. Hi, Blask. Why am I being Bakud? How you doing? A sleep-only party? Yeah, but there's no party here. Arena of Valor. Arena of Valor. Where do I know that name from? feels like a mobile game. Yep. Sounds like one from Mr. Rando. I ended it early. Nobody was on anyway. Gotta go faster, 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 and faster. So I'm playing this and I'm just like sort of listening to, what is this? This is 3 Days Grace. This is Animal I've Become in the background. And that's really all I've been doing this entire time, is just listening to music. Do you like hats or no? I have many hats. I am like balding, so I better like hats. It's the only way to cover my head. Also, apparently Nox is first. Huh. Doesn't do a whole lot on this one.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's gonna break that over and over again, isn't it?
Whoa!
It just keeps yelling at me.
Whoa!
Just keeps yelling. Thank you for the subs, Nox, and congratulations to Panda, Prisma, Joha, Blask, and Ameliava. Also, thank you for yelling at me. Nox. Are we thinking my bot now? Ah, yeah, that's right. It doesn't know the difference between a gift sub and a non-gift sub. Exactly. Gotta eat your meat before you can eat your pudding, Tommy. Those subs not working properly is sort of iffy. Mostly because if it doesn't work right, it really messes with the random alerts I made. Stupid! Boo! Stop stealing my stuff! But with the gift sub, I wanted to do a thing where it doesn't announce everybody that had a gift sub. It just announces the person who gave the gift subs. Why does Twitch hate you? Yeah, so it's not spamming. I think it only works. I think it's classified as community subs or whatever. Yeah, I have the variation on. I have variations with percent chance too. I just used both. Where is this? So if I do this, right? Hold on. If I am big. Okay, if I do this. What's that do? Why did now see that plays all 5. Why does it play all 5? Now I'm wondering. I'm very big. It's treating it as 5 individual gift subs. I wonder if, because it's probably just not a, I don't know. It should be a community gift sub, right? Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's Sister? That game audio is not delayed in my head. Refresh. Nox, I've got like 16 audio tracks starting to this. Then I wonder why everything's broken. Come on. Just gotta keep spinning. Gotta keep turning. Second place. Whee! Also, hi, Tommy, and hello, and Panda. Just realize, and exactly. Really makes you wonder. Okay, we're gonna fight for this first place, I think. Been lurking the entire time. Couldn't have been lurking the entire time. I shut the stream down at least twice. Okay, maybe you could have been. Oh goodness, we've got clowns here. I was there for that. Oh, dude, I don't want to remember the beginning of this stream. Network's such a mess. I'm getting a lot of wins today. Why am I getting so many wins today? Maybe it's just this never-ending loop of different 3 Days Grace songs that's playing in my head. It's really random. This one's gone forever.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow, Dua. Because it's my birthday, that's not ever a reason for me to do well. Okay, overlays. Alert box. settings, subscriber alert. Oh, it literally is just a... It's because they're not community gifts. That's what's causing that's what causes it to be a little bit broken. I hate this track, that is all. Going past the ice pop. You're a pop? No, you're a pudding pop. I think might be showing my upbringing, but that's just funny to me because pop to me is just a short-term way of saying like grandfather. No. That's how I grew up. I'm gonna get blue shelled. Okay, it went under me. English is weird. That's all. That's the southern definition of pop. Well, no, in the South you call it Coke. I mean, the full word for soda is soda pop. It's not, you're just shortening it. It snaps, it crackles, and it pops. Luigi didn't like me. You guys saw it. Oh, I'm off the world. You know, 7th isn't too bad if you think about it. Oh, how do we loop to this song? I don't want this song. Sure, we'll jump over to Bush. I generally do not like the song Riot by V-Day's Grace, and it tried to play it twice in a row on me. So no, we're jumping over to Bush. Can't believe I fell apart. I'm gonna try to figure something out. I exploded. Huh, cannot figure it out. Now I can't see chat. Which is probably better. Chat is scary anyway. It's not a bad thing. Hey, what do you know? It auto-scrolled. Booga wooga. Ooga booga. Man, I'm somehow in second place after that lap. I just ran into a tree. Yep, Deba is there. I'm DE, he's DB. I don't have enough coins. I saw that. Huh, I didn't fall. Oh, worst timing. Worst timing. And now I'm gonna get knocked back to 6th. Oh. Ronald, you've been doing too well this session. You need to calm down. Oh, I can't stay on the track if you lightning me around the corner. Well, I didn't get 6th. I did try to call it. Apparently we need 8 more people to reach our follower goal of 400 followers. So that's a thing. Oh, and now we're back to 3 days grace. Okay, auto YouTube playing. Listen, it's not my fault that in the last 2 weeks I've had not 1, not 2, but like 3 people trying to scam sell me on stuff who've all followed and have not unfollowed. Is that a baby face thing, or what is that guy? It's like freaking me out. I don't know. Guys, Twitch really wants me to activate shield mode every time I stream. Don't know why. I think they fear you. Fear all of you. Oh man, Mexico's getting a little big here. Too big. Sicilian shield, no dice. No, I think it's a banhammer shield. Okay, back to the train where it all began. I don't think I can hop that. I'm not sure, actually. Whoa, Luigi went flying off to the side. Okay, thankfully we dodged that. That's what you get. You left yourself open by accidentally running into a guy. Deal with it. I ran right into that, guys. I saw it coming. It's like the only way I don't dodge this is if I run right into it. Kyle, come back! Why? What was the point of using that jukebox? I sort of don't even want to pretend to understand some of these guys. Okay, we got a lot of nothing happening. He's in 4th place, 3rd place. How is he getting a star? Dude, knocked from 4th to 11th in like 4 feet. Nox, you're being pinged. Paging Novus Nox. Okay. We're going... I have an idea. Hello. There's no breaking of stuff there. I have multiple screens that I can play games on now. It's weird. Ow, ow, that was a wall. Sorry, DB, I cannot represent this race. Going up. Oh, I missed a coin. Whatever, I'll just pick up some here. Stop it. Guess what came in the mail? Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. That one part of my guitar that I need to replace in order for it to work again. Why did you buy a limited edition? Whatever, I don't. You bought something to not open it. So you are in the wrong stream. What makes it limited? It actually stars Luigi. He's the main character. Is that command still broken? I know it exists, but I think I broke it. Can I link it? Do words not work? I mean, yes, you have the ability to link. Actually, Tommy, I'll send it to you. You're gonna mail him the limited edition? That'll make it hard to keep. Oh no, it's Walmart. There's 2 discs. I don't understand. It comes with a Blu-ray and a DVD? I feel like HD DVD is missing from this list. It doesn't come with a statuette, though. Like, how am I supposed to... It doesn't come with a helmet, a statuette. How am I supposed to show that I got Halo 3's Collector's Edition, then? Fun fact, I did not get Halo 3's Collector's Edition. The tin can be displayed as a statue. I did get Halo Reach's Collector's Edition. Oh, that was almost a good jump. Almost. But I did not get Halo 3's. But if you don't open it, then how would you know what it looks like? I've seen enough marketing for video games to know never to trust the pictures. Wow, they're not as far ahead as I thought they would be. Well, I was gonna use those, but I guess no. Yeah, well. You gotta drive hard. We were fighting over that spot. Did they just fall off the world? Did they just sideswipe into my... I can see it in the box. I don't want to unwrap it. I don't know, man. I don't got no eyes. That was awkward. I thought I was a dead man. Whatever, I'll let them go that way. Yeah, I lost it again! Why do I keep losing it? It's so bad. Guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, wait, can I think I have the answer to how to fix this. It's so bad when I think of stuff in the middle of streaming and I'm like, I gotta fix this now, otherwise I will forget about it. Okay, I'm gonna run this again and see if it breaks. Where'd Nox go?
Whoa!
There we go. It works now, exactly like intended. GG's. Whew. That was... Took 5 seconds of thinking once I was looking at everything. There we go. We'll no longer be spammed every time Nox decides to throw subs at people. And we've also seen the gift sub alert. It's a weird one. Oddly enough, the gift sub alert has been there for like a week. It was just the overall alert for everything. I don't think anybody noticed. Come on. He really just wanted to use that red shell. We're just gonna put that on that. I believe they call that the Apex Legends. That's a car. I cost myself first place by running into a car. I am smart. Super smarticle. Okay, what do we want? Cheeseland, Moo Moo Meadow, Cheeseland. I'm not really a fan of some of these levels that people like. Okay, let's go. Nothing? So many randos. Bring me the cheese. Obviously, the greatest chance on Moo Moo Farms. There's no way it'll be that. And it tracks. Still. Even now. Arnie is scaring me. Okay. Oh, I missed all of those. Four. One. Well, this has been a bad first lap. I'm gonna race Lori for last. Isn't that right, Lori? They won't fight me if they don't know I'm there. I ate that as I came solid again. Well. Apparently I'm a bit hungry because I'm eating everything. We are on the cheese world. I guess it's not that weird. Oh, good. I'm somehow back in second after all that. Why? Why? Is there any upside to that for you? Ninth? Seventh? We are falling back every time. We started so well. Oh well, we're over 5,200. So at least there's that. Okay. Fun. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's time for a Warrior Stadium. Warrior Stadium. That's totally it. 3, 2, 1. I have a very hard cut there. Grab the middle one. Nada. Okay, whatever. Come on. I thought I was in trouble. I panicked for nothing. Why am I panicking for nothing? Come on, guys. We can at least try not to panic. Okay, we gotta figure out the problem with the sound. I think it's just the capture card. Okay, let's go. I almost hit myself with that again. I love doing that. Ooh, nothing here for me. I think this track just has too many boosters on it for this item of mine to be very good. But you know what? I'll get 2 of them anyway. I held that just for that situation. Oh, what a silly ending. What a silly ending. Boom, back in first. Beating the Yoshis. It's really what's important. The most important thing. Defeating Yoshis. Take me to the Sky Garden. I want to go to the Sky Garden. Bum, bum. Okay. To the future. Yoshi. Sad. I really wanted my Sky Garden. Let's go. It's almost time for me to switch around which capture card I'm using. This one sounds messed up. I think I've raced on this too many times today. I think this is the 3rd time already. Whee! Okay, up to 10. Right where we want to be on our first lap. Okay, they had to try hard for that. He tried taking a shortcut. Getting blue shelled. Collected it. I gotta beat him. I gotta beat him. 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 I don't think I'm gonna beat him like that. Although he ran into some trouble somewhere. Okay, we're good. Oh wow, we were really far ahead of everyone else. That wasn't even like a good race for me. What happened? Was everybody else just boxing each other the whole time? Just like throwing punches and fighting amongst each other? Because that wasn't really that close. And I thought I was at a race. And bitten too? Punched and bitten? I thought I was at a race. Ba 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 ba. So yeah. So something that I've been doing recently is I've been watching like 1 or 2 episodes of Code Lyoko before going to sleep because I found out it was on YouTube and I love that show and I Will Fight You. Probably the best cartoon out there. Take that. Yeah, getting that again. I think I watched it when I was younger. Then I think 4 or 5 years ago I watched it again. I think it's my second or third rewatch. I'm not sure. I'm gonna explode. That puts me in first. Gotta cut that corner hard. You know, Mario Kart is the perfect game. The perfect game to try a whoever comes in second is the best. Like whoever comes in second wins competition. Get like 6 to 10 people on. Race around the track. If you get first, you lose the points. If you get second, you gain points. Do 4 to 6 races. Where is this first place person and why are they so far ahead? Like me from last game. Now I understand the pain. Okay, he doesn't have a shield. I'm being hit in the air. There was a time when I was in second. Now I'm in 10th. Really? You put me in 10th and you give me this item? I'm being hit with stars in 3rd place. But I asked for an item and nope. That's too much to ask for. They've literally just given me 4 mushrooms. I didn't like him. He was too busy beating me. I don't know how we came back on that one either. That was weird. How did I get less? I guess I have a lot more points. It's like, how do I gain less points in second place? How did that happen? Yeah, I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think one more for the road. And it's DS. DS Mario Circuit. A simple track, but with a fun changing scenery. We're good. Oh, we got one of them on the respawn. I believe nobody wanted those coins. Not a great mushroom track, is it? Marcella's here. There you go. He's probably gonna get something crazy. I just needed to hold the button. Must be the third lap. He tried. That's what's important. He tried. So I guess with that, I'll call it a stream. Tomorrow we'll finish up the rest of the games that we were supposed to do today. I'm just too tired. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.